Ah, é? Essa daqui é boa? Meu Deus, a nossa Fuxuan. E as de nível 2 não aparecem? Ele ganhou um troque. Não, você tá vendo isso? Irei testar, se eu não gostar já sabe, hein? Eita, minha Nossa Senhora. Vou pegar esses. Agora tem que equipar. Mesma coisa, né? Oi, Pipa. Mas acho que eu já tá equipado.
Mãe, eu trouxe uma presa fresca.
Que gentileza, filhas.
Obrigada, Pipa Calida, pela doação de R$105,53.
Eita, obrigada, meu amor. Arrasa. Obrigada, filha. Arrasou, muito obrigada, meu amor. Estamos jogando RPGzinho hoje, começou agora há pouco. Eu não sei o que é um da tronvejante, caralho, que vocês ficam falando o tempo inteiro. Por que vocês não falam o ícone do bafo? Mas o do Gale é isso daqui, já tá equipado, mísseis mágicos. A onda trovejante. Ah, o que empurra pra longe. Vocês querem que eu jogue só com as coisas que vocês usaram, seus putinhos?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Mas por que tá dando tudo vermelho aqui? Não tem ninguém aqui?
Let's see.
Mãe, eu trouxe uma presa fresca.
Que gentileza, filhas.
Obrigada, Pipa Calida, pela doação de R$211,06.
Eita! Obrigada, Pipa! Meu Deus, 300 milhões! Obrigada, filha! Obrigada! Passada os 300 milhões! Obrigada, filha! Arrasou demais, muito obrigada mesmo, meu amor. Chegamos aos 1000, amo. Vai ter bastante Baldur'S Gate hoje, hein, amores? Vamos aproveitar aí que vai ser tudo pra elas. Aqui é um ritual. Só que tá faltando uma peça.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's curious.
Aqui é uma estátua, eu acho que é pra eu conseguir sair daqui. Ó, tem um lugar aqui que tem um negócio vazio. Eu tenho que combinar com o quê? Eu combino com o quê? Quero ajuda, né? Quando eu preciso, você não me ajuda. Você não acha que você tinha que me ajudar nessa situação? Você e
Mãe,
as outras filhas?
eu trouxe uma presa fresca.
Que gentileza, filhas.
Obrigada, Lipe, pela doação de R$100.
Obrigada, Lipe! Gente, o que tá acontecendo? Já é sábado! Bicha, obrigada, Lipe! Muito ouro, xalá! Obrigada! Muito obrigada, gente. Ah, então não tá aqui o item ainda. Não, a runa que eu preciso não tá aqui, né? Pera aí, mas que item é esse aqui? Mas como assim roubar sem ninguém ver ainda é roubar, amor? Não existe isso não. Ela tentou me matar, o que eu tô fazendo aqui é reparação histórica. A pessoa tenta te matar, você não vai levar um nada daqui. Temos que reparar a história. Mas se eu for preso aqui, o que acontece? Dá game over? Ai, mas ela tá me dando um monte de livrinho. Ó, ganhei vários itens. Foi tu. Tem uma adaga aqui. Foi tudo, então tem que voltar aqui depois. Vamos abrir agora. Eu já fui esperto e já equipei a coroa em mim, ó.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ó, já tá equipada em mim, amo. Por que eu não consigo ver a coroa? Ah, consigo sim. Aqui posso roubar tudo, né, também. Ah não, tem uma pessoa aqui.
What's
O
up for
pombo.
discussion?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Aqui também pode roubar tudo.
More for me.
Tô apertando o shift. Ah, é só naquela área, que se eu roubar naquela área aí eu sou pega, é isso? Mas eles não vão dar falta dela, não. Eles não vão dar falta dela, não, porque eles vão ver que a amiga deles morreu, né? Não é também. Mas eu sabia que ela era pilantra, porque ela tava tentando muito vir com uma conversinha furada, tipo assim, ai, nossa. E aí você chega no lugar e vê que tem uma pessoa da sua espécie morta ali e ela não vai querer te matar. Não me convenceu. Ainda vou roubar tudo daqui, ó. Até a tábua tô roubando. Vou levar tudo pra minha casa. Ó, o frasco, eu vou roubar a bola de cristal. Eu vou roubar tudo. Colher, ó. Rouba colher. Eu vou roubar tudo, minha querida. Próxima vez é só o azuelo. Olha que menina, quanto item, baú de não sei o que, baú de não sei o que lá, sai fora. Ó, ouro, mochila, querida, ela matou um monte aqui dentro, viu?
Better be cautious.
Não podemos ter dó, não. Luvas,
All the way
vou
through
pegar
from
até
now.
as luvas, né? Vai que é item raro. Amo.
Light on my feet.
Pronto, né? Fizemos o rapa, foi isso. Aqui já tem gente. Vou conversar com ela pra ver se ela
Something's
tem.
on my mind.
Deixa eu dar F5 antes, pra ver se ela vai dar falta da amiga.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
É aqui, né, que eu tenho que entrar. Aqui, ó. Mas aqui eu vou. Aqui tem gente, eu vou ser roubada. Eu vou ser presa.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Ai, depende, né? Se eu vou ser roubada, depende. Ó, ele não tá vendo, né?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Tem um quartinho escondido. Se eu fosse um quartinho escondido, onde eu ficaria? Eita, tem um lobo aqui. Ela falou que tem medo. Olha, eu consigo adestrar animais. Eu consigo sim.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. You can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Mas eu não adestrei ele. E agora ele quer me anarquizar. Ué, cadê esse quarto? Não posso roubar nada com ele aqui. Aonde é essa entrada escondida? Eita, peraí. Não, prateleira. Aqui, será? Ou aqui, ó. Ele abre.
As a signal bird. Simple.
Mas tem algum item interessante
Can't give up
dela?
now. On my way.
Que eu peguei nesse baú? Lê esses itens! Meu Deus!
Ah lá, nem vou ler.
Imagina! Não tem como ler não essa porra. Que isso? Nossa, mas por que ela pegou esse item aqui de consumir? Não entendi, hein? Eu peguei um parasita.
Here goes nothing.
Já causamos muito por aqui, hora de sair.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Nossa, mas habilitou vários babados. O que é isso?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
It's our
Eu
job to
ganhei
get
um
us out
medalhão
safely, not yours.
de
It's my job
Comira.
too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Eu li sim a carta dela. Ah, aqui. Ah, mas cadê a carta dela? Não tô vendo. Eu coloquei, cadê a carta? Ah, tá com ele. Obrigada, Anne. Se for assim é bom ler todos os tipos de documentos, porque vai que a gente ganha alguma coisa. Eu já tenho essa habilidade aqui que ela quer.
Need to find a way forward.
É aqui, tá bom?
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Que mercadinho que tem uma criança que eu não ajudei.
I'll give it a shot.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Corga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Corga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate, everything. I'm still hoping Corga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate.
Tá mandando eu subir aqui um negócio. Deixa eu ver a criança que você falou. Mas essa criança, ela vai me dar o quê? Essa criança, Melly.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades. What do I do for some salt?
Mas ela não tá aqui, a criança.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
Não, esse pergaminho é muito forte.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we?
Eu tô gostando de fazer o
Survived some
bem.
perils,
Eu tô uma
overcame
coisa
some obstacles.
assim.
Ever since
O
you
que eu
were kind
gostei
enough
desse
to
jogo
free
é
me
que ele
from
dá
that stone,
total
I've seen you
liberdade
demonstrate
pra você
remarkable
criar a sua história,
The way
né?
you diffuse the tension
Os
between
jogos de
Zevlor and
história, às
Aridin.
vezes
The way
ele
you got
de
Corga
escolha, às
to
vezes
release the
eles,
girl.
você escolhe a
In short,
opção e acontece o que o jogo quer de
grown to
qualquer
trust
jeito.
you.
O Little Hope.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The
Ih, ele vai
specifics are
falar que é
rather
gay.
personal, But suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
Alma.
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
E cadê a moeda?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Como que eu dou pra ele a moeda?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Ele ainda não
It
precisa.
will not be too much longer.
Ele falou que ainda não quer. Nossa, mas eu tô cheia de quest. Tem que matar ela, porra. Quem é Zorro, porra? Cadê a bússola apontando para o norte para me ajudar a achar?
We should be getting drunk at least. No fun waiting for death sober.
Ué, mas tá mandando eu falar com ele e não... Eu falo com ele e não acontece nada. Ah, e é pra menina falar com ele, né? Não é pra eu falar com ele, é pra menina falar com ele. Gente, olha onde tá os pontos no mapa, que coisa longe. Acho que agora eu tenho que dar uma saída daqui, né? Tá, vou dormir.
There. Done.
Meu acampamento.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Nobre julga quem quer ser julgado. Nossa, só de falar com ele já ganhei mimos.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond
Eu vou
your
esgotar
comprehension. More to the point,
o
I know
diálogo
the
com
cure
todos
for our
eles.
condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore, and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is useless. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Os dubladores desse jogo tiveram que ganhar uns 50 milhões de reais, viu? Porque olha, meus amores.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was
Quando
planning
eles
to
upam
return.
lá fora, eles
One
upam
of
aqui
the
dentro?
archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields.
Não, eu quero
flanked by
saber se a
goblins.
experiência é dividida por
His
todo mundo no
mother's
acampamento
corpse
também.
bled into
Tipo
the
assim, se eu
soil
colocar a
next to
pessoa
him.
do
I don't
acampamento,
remember much of the
ela
battle,
vai estar no level do pessoal que
but I
tava
remember
fora.
drying the boy's tears
Tipo, todo
after.
mundo divide experiência.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast
Obrigada,
suffer.
Igor.
The frontiers demanded a
Esse
blade.
sempre lacrando.
And so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
É, tem que esgotar os diálogos pra criar boa relação com eles. Ó, esgotou, vamos pro próximo.
How can I help?
Eu não vou muito com a cara desse, que ele parece um pouco a Paquito. E se pareceu com a
The
Paquito, já
kind
me
a king
irritei.
might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Ih, acabou os diálogos com ele?
How can I help?
Pra que eu vou tirar a roupa dos personagens, seu pervertido? Eu, hein? Eu vou tirar a roupa dos personagens? Pessoa pervertida, Deus me livre. Não pode nudez. Eu ocultei a nudez. Não pode nudez. Eu não posso ver nudez.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one.
Ih, eu não quero ficar com você, não.
Far between for me.
Eu não quero ficar com você, não.
You saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet.
Não, tô esgotando.
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to
Eu
confess?
estou esgotando os diálogos.
Good. I like you. And you did save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other.
Pronto, esgotou, esgotou. Tem mais alguém aqui? Eu falei com ele?
Need something?
Falei. Tá, esse baú que vem as coisas. Vamos agora fazer o mimo. Esse monte de pergaminho tem que dar pro bofe, né? Pra ele aprender. Vamos ver se ele quer aprender alguma coisa. Eles não têm item praticamente, eu fico chocada. Ah é, tem que abrir o baú porque tem saco de roupa da DLC. Não.
Alright, what now?
O que eu ganhei? Máscara do Transmorfo. Ah, tem uns itens aqui. Eu não vi as poções. Só essas daqui. Coisa da mochila, dessa mochila. Mas o que é isso? Ué, mas não tá escrito que é até o próximo descanso? Só essa aqui que é até o próximo descanso longo. O resto tá escrito que é permanente. Agora eu posso voar. Meu Deus, eu não posso mais voar. Gente, não é permanente. Ai, achei troll. E agora eu guardo tudo isso, né? Nesse baú. Sai abaixo. Nossa, mas eu tô com muito... Ah, entendi. Pronto. Obrigada, nada. Não. Aperta H. Só posso fazer antídoto. Só posso fazer antídoto. Dá pra fazer poção.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems simple enough.
E lá vamos nós conversar com eles de noite.
So, not a tentacle to be seen? Yet. Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer. Don't be so pig-headed. I'm being practical. How much damage will you cause if you transform? How much blood can you bear to have on your hands? So can I. I like you. Rest assured, whatever happens, I'll make the right choice. Sweet dreams, darling.
Já vai querer pesar.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
E mais nada você tem a oferecer?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Question for you.
No,
Have you ever
não,
heard a
bom
banshee's scream?
feíssimo.
For the best that you haven't. An agonizing wail. Loud enough to wake the dead and shrill enough to shatter a golden goblet. I thought it the most terrible noise in all 16 planes. But there's one even more fearsome than that. Oh, the lad's quite the tease. But he's a charming sort of cad. Well, most of the time. No, I was thinking of a far more loathsome sound. The doubt in our minds crying out for attention. It's hopeless, it says. Stop resisting. Give up and give in. Doubt is the greatest villain we face. Greater than all the hell's devils. Greater than a murderous god. Most people don't find it so easy to conquer. It's a good thing for us that we aren't most people. Slay your doubt and nothing can stop you. Not a demon, not a dragon, and certainly not an illithid worm. I'm glad to see you're not one to give up.
Gente, outro conversando com o próprio reflexo, é mole.
Be with you in a moment. Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and
Só que eles
blood
estão
leaking from all
demorando, né, pra
orifices.
ter os sintomas da
Need to go
larva. Já faz uma cota, né?
Day 4, excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5, the host personality has disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs elongate. I take it you get the picture? Day 6, the flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7, a mind flayer is born. The storyteller's gift. My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Eu vi um negócio aqui que parece um portal. O que é? Esse espelho mágico aqui, deixa eu ver. Ai, é pra trocar a aparência do personagem. Conversei com ele.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant? Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Desci em 5. Ah, agora ele vai tentar me morder. No final é bom virar vampiro ou não?
Yes?
There. Done.
Tá. Agora eu tenho que ir naquele templo lá que eu habilitei. Que é aqui pro pé. Aqui. Como assim não abrimos essa porta?
Let's crack it open.
Quatro! Meu Deus, que difícil! Treze. Deu, amor.
Someone doesn't like
Ah, eu já vim aqui. Eu já vim aqui. Puta que pariu. Esse lugar é o ó.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Don't linger. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ah, mas faz diferença por aqui tipo de porta eu entrei, é só você sair andando e voltar.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Vamos trabalhar com o que a gente tem, depois a gente entra pelo outro lado. Tá, o que é pra fazer aqui? É só clicar no túmulo e clicar desarmar. Eu já lacrei, já desarmei completamente. Peguei. E agora?
Be cautious.
O que eu faço com essa chave? Eu tinha a chave, eu acho, pra abrir aqui. Ai, aqui tem uns bichos que eu lembro. Eu joguei só esse pedaço aqui.
Don't mind if I do.
Ué, mas não tem baú opulento aqui, baús opulentos. Eu entrei por outra saída mesmo. Que da outra vez eu lembro que eu enfrentei uns buffs aqui. Deixa eu dar F5 que eu lembro que aqui tinha um babá.
Certainly. Scribes with swords. So much for the quill writer.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Ah, dropou a chave.
Jogando? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
E aí, feio. Eu girei a câmera. Tem um negócio aqui.
Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage. I'm ready.
Eu não tenho um negócio que dá dano nos mortos-vivos? Agora some, né? Tá falando que não tem efeito. Ué, cadê essa porra? Apertei a estrela.
Gone with the weave. Let's light them up.
Tira nada.
Come on.
Sofro.
Can't stay idle.
Ela pode atacar com a flecha. E bullshit. Pode, mas não acertou. Não é bom eles ficar tudo junto, que os bichos anarquizam. Nossa, ele silenciou o time inteiro! Eu não posso acreditar. Ai, matou ele.
Need to stay focused.
No bloom, all doom.
Agora eu vou ter que bater nele com arco, né? Porque eu tô silenciada. Eles tudo errando.
The only way out is through.
Toma aqui! Gente, que dano! É a maior. Espera que eles estão no limite do negócio.
Allow me to demonstrate. May it please, Mistra.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Olha ele descendo e fugindo. Não.
On the way.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Ah, é melee.
Victory is assured. Look to Queen 6.
Toma!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ele vai fugir até onde?
My faith will protect me.
Easy!
Let's have a look at the loot. It isn't for your pockets only.
Let's have a look. Have to keep going. No traps, please.
Aqui é só uma tumba.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Nossa, amuleto de falar com os mortos. Eu quero. Necromancia. Ela fala com os mortos, amo. Vamos falar aqui.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Centavo.
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Ó, eu agradei ele gostou de mim. Ó, outra essência de alma, pergaminho do raio da bruxa. É, deixa assim que mostra meus feitiços. Fogo das fadas! Olha quanta skill que tem! Eu tenho várias skills, tudo escondida. Tá, essa mina aqui dá pra seguir pra cá. Qual skill com a cachorro é essa? Ah, falar com os animais. Sim, tá escrito ritual. Ah, então posso ficar gastando eternamente. Ela não vai até aqui, então acabou a dungeon, né? Vamos tentar a entrada da frente. É, eu vou ter que entrar pela frente. Ela não tem cura em área? Tem, mas tem que estar mais juntinho.
Let's see what this does.
Era aonde? Era aqui, ó. Ué, eu tenho que ir lá no negócio dos humanos. Você não tá me perturbando pra ir nessa porra? Agora eu vou, né? Agora eu vou. Olha por onde eu entrei.
This will do nicely.
Ai, eles todos juntinhos. Olha, por causa da luva que eu equipei, ele conseguiu tancar. Pera aí que agora você vai ver só uma coisa. Deixa eu ver o que eu vou usar nele.
Have to keep going.
Ela vai tancar nessa luta, hein? Que eles vão querer atacar ela, lógico. Se eu der uma dano de fogo, olha que luxo! Ela errou. Não, é muita tiração ficar errando golpe nesse jogo aqui, eu não gosto. Ai, eu preciso soltar o Ignis no barril, né? Pra explodir. Ai, olha onde ela se enfiou. E vocês vão se foder. Ai, ele jogou uma bomba. Morreu. Sai do fogo, sai do fogo. Ué. Ah, ele tá em chamas e não contou? O cara tá de costas, mano. Como que eu errei? Sai do fogo, calma.
Cutting to the chase.
Porra, tá de zoeira esse cara aqui, hein? Surtou. E errou. Eles têm que sair daqui.
The lance board is set.
Caralho, mas aqui tá tudo fodido. Eu vou esperar ela vir.
May the gods take you first.
E toma! Pra você me respeitar, caralho, que não é assim não a vida, porra. E todo mundo ganhou, todo mundo saiu vitorioso. Todo mundo sobreviveu.
No, never mind. What's hiding here? Anything of use? These boots have seen everything. Here we go.
Olha, tem uma quest que eu preciso vir aqui, ó. Não, aqui é a saída. Obrigada, Laur.
No more prayers. Only dust and salt.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped him must be long gone. Might be useful. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Ai, ela destruía a porta. Porra.
This text is ancient. Dedication to a forgotten god? That might be worth a look.
Ué, que alavanca é essa? A alavanca para abrir a porta que eu destruí agora, eu amei. Então essa dungeon aqui também já foi, né? Já fiz toda ela. Mas eu saquei. Que livro que você quer que eu saquei? Não tem... Ah, aqui tem. Eu peguei a moeda infernal que tem lá na sala do Funestos. Do Lacrestos, ó, tenho duas. E ela...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Não, tá aqui tudo.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
O gay cheio de feitiços, ele pode ir aprendendo, viu? Ele aprendeu 5 magias novas. Concentração. Não tô vendo nenhuma concentração aqui. Você disse? Pau no seu cu, então. Pau no seu cu. Nossa, ele tem um monte de feitiço e não aprendeu quase nada. Que lixo. Um mago de centavos esse buff aqui, eu achei.
So that's progress.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Agora vamos sair daqui.
Better not be cursed.
Eu tenho que atravessar essa nave. Nossa, mas pra chegar aqui parece um pouquinho complicado, né? Até porque não tem como. Tem que fazer esse caminho aqui, ó. Então vou fazer as missões que tem pra cá. Pra cá. Não. Que confusão esse mapa.
Mãe, eu trouxe uma presa fresca.
Que gentileza, filhas.
Obrigada, Roberto 1028 pela doação de R$ 23,41, arredondando a metinha.
Obrigada, meu amor. Arrasou, filha. Obrigada.
I should speak up.
Mais uma conversinha que vai ser bem.
Something's wrong.
O que está acontecendo?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Salva ele! Vou salvar.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul.
Ela não vai conseguir salvar ele.
She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the
Porra, será
Absolute.
que essa aceita e
You
acredita
speak
que o...
with her voice. Your
Será que
words
aceita que o...
are her
fala que o
command.
verme é uma coisa
She
boa?
grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Spoke of the Absolute.
Como eu uso meu colar pra falar com os mortos?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move with their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Não, parasita! Tentar de novo. Gente, é pro parasita me dominar, já aceitei.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
É o que, menina? Você não ouse comer essa merda não, hein?
Killing their host as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Gente, eu tenho um parasita desse aqui. Acho que eu guardei. Aqui não, ó. Mente cativa. Não, não é isso não. Era uma latinha aqui, ó. Espécime parasita devorador de mente. Será que eu como eles? É ruim se comer?
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Se eu comer, acontece o quê? Final ruim? Tenta comer. Vou dar F5 porque esse gay é troll, que eu tô ligada.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used.
Ah, eu
as
não
you
posso
desire.
comer ainda. Passada. Então deve ter como virar um devorador de mentes.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
É agora. Temos que enfrentar o... Mas eu falo com os animais. Eu posso falar com ele, eu usei a skill de falar com os animais. Será que ele vai me entender? Eu falo assim, amor.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see
É
it.
urso coruja, menina. Muito esquisito, um urso coruja. Meu pai amado.
The darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
A baleia.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds. I warned you, soft meat. You don't listen.
Eu não posso fazer nada. Ela quis me anarquizar, eu tava quietinha.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Ai, o escudo da fé é concentração e a duplicidade também é concentração. Entendi, uma substituiu a outra. Ah, entendi completamente. Ah, isso daqui é melee, porra, vai se fuder. Vamos ensinar como é que se faz. Como é que eu sei se eu tenho vantagem? O que é a fraqueza do bicho elemental? Deve ser fogo, né? Com tanto de pelo. Ele não tem nenhuma resistência. Então eu vou dar a que dá mais dano, que é essa aqui, Destruição Divina. E vem aí! Gente, com vantagem eu errei, então eu não sei mais o que eu passo, viu? Olha o pulo. Não, ele tá matando o filhote! Não! Ai, mas o filhote deu 5 de dano. Toma!
I speak, they burn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Agora ele tá fudido, que agora... Agora ele vai levar uma babada. Agora você toma! Não, gente, que mentira! Ah, se errar esse skill não gasta magia. Eu não tô aceitando que eu tô errando todo... Vai matar o... Vai matar.
Can't afford to let up.
Battle of wits.
Tira
I wonder if this is
nada.
worth the cost.
A de fogo não vai errar, tenho certeza. A bala! Ai, ele matou o porco. Ele vai matar o porco. Não! Vai embora daqui!
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Deixa a criatura viver.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Gente, ele tá comendo a própria mãe.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
Realmente, esse jogo não é para amadores.
Of course.
Deixa eu falar com ele.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead
Nossa,
mother.
menina. Cabeça de lança quebrada. Tem um olho na ponta. Nossa, que criança do demônio. Comendo a própria mãe.
I'll take that.
E o ovo?
An owlbear.
Eu quero.
These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Need to find a way forward.
Calma, que parece ser uma passagem aqui, é isso? Parece ter, mas não dá pra ir.
What's inside?
An unusual place to find a shrine of Buddha.
Ai, me mataram.
There's magic at play here.
Falaram
Spell
que
keeping this
me
chest
mataram porque eu
shut.
não sou crente. Foi o
Take you.
Por que não dá pra lutear essa merda? E sim, a armadilha, como é que tira essa armadilha daqui? Tá nessa estátua, será? Eu não tô vendo.
Don't mind if I do. What path lies before me?
That might be worth a look.
Just an old prayer.
Ué, não aconteceu nada. Eu falei no teste de religião, tá escrito aqui. Eu tenho que ler isso. Ah, todo mundo tem que ler ela.
What am I to do? Selûnite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it.
Let me work my magic immediately.
What
to do?
Não deu. Mas não tem opção de... Ah, tem que pegar sim. Caralho, que tiração.
Two words, clearly.
Eu li!
Clearly. Empty words, clearly. Empty words, clearly.
Essa vadia não é evangélica. Vamos ter que falar com alguém que é evangélico aqui do grupo.
Prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Ai, que tiração, levar tudo isso de
How
dano.
much farther can I go? Seems like a good moment to talk.
We survived! I can't believe we survived! Ma'am? What now? Right.
We will. Bray will know where to look. Thank you, true soul.
E o filhotinho?
What's in here?
Ele vai ficar para sempre
Oblivious to your
comendo?
presence, the cub continues to gorge him.
Ele vai continuar comendo.
Oblivious to your presence.
Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Se eu tenho alguma lança quebrada? Tenho. Haste de lança quebrada. Visão absoluta. Ganhei uma lança.
Careful, I might.
Let's get on with it.
I applaud your taste.
Let's move.
That hit the spot.
Light on my feet.
Mas essa lança que o Astarion tá equipando não é duas mãos?
Keep your distance, darling.
É duas mãos, por isso que não equipou, né?
Necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet. Curious. No wounds on that wall, but doesn't quite look like it died peacefully either.
Who cares about some?
Ai, tá. Defina perto, né?
Let's move.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now
Dead
than ever.
goblins. Dead travelers.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in. Where are they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Eita, quanta gente morta.
Should mind my step.
Sai de lanche do ladinho, eu habilitei, se quiser.
Maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please. Vermin on the rooftops.
Ela tá enxergando alguma coisa. Ih, aqui vai ter um babado. Deixa eu ver o que tem aqui antes.
I want to have a word.
Plínio!
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Nossa, rodando 50 dados e ainda perdendo. Rodando 50 mil dados e perdendo.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Não, ele acha que o cara tá vivo.
No, I won't leave him. That's enough!
Ai, eu gritei com o cadáver, ele não gostou.
Let's move. I don't fancy their chances.
Como que eu vou recrutar ele agora? Já entrou em batalha, não tem como sair. Fugir do combate é uma opção, ó. Só que tem que estar longe. Mas F8 eu não sei de onde eu vou voltar. Não, eu vou voltar de muito longe, bicha. Eu vou voltar do ninho lá da coruja, coragem. Ele vai morrer. Se ele quiser que eu revivo ele, eu
Spasm
revivo.
grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Eu quebrei meu juramento.
Paladin.
Eu vou quebrar várias vezes.
I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Olha, ele veio. O rei dos paladinos, ele veio me cobrar. Você rompeu seu juramento sagrado e traiu suas crenças. Você não pode mais usar cargas de canalizar juramento. Melhor ir para o acampamento e refletir. É mole. Para, gato. Uma vez na vida tá na morte. Acontece. Você é boa o jogo inteiro para no final você querer... Pra eles quererem te esculachar. Não aceitei. Ai, acontece. Apenas um cachorrinho. Ele que me atacou. Se ele me atacou, ele tem que tancar. Eu estava quieta no meu canto. O cachorro quis me atacar. Aconteceu o pior pra ele. Ele não devia ter me atacado. Ai, que saco! Vou ter que enfrentar a coruja tudo de novo. Ah, e aí, gente? O que vocês acham? Que eu volto e enfrento a coruja de novo ou deixo assim? Puta que pariu, viu? Eu também acho que essa que é a graça das escolhas, né? Mas enfim. Se você for manipular todos os diálogos com Quick Save, então...
Talk to me. On the move.
Mistra Rill, with ease.
Well, so much for peace.
O dano.
Securo.
Not yet.
Impero.
Não dá dano as skills, mano.
A rough tempest I will raise. Torment!
No choice but to keep going. Think you can take me on?
Review.
Securo.
Não, é toda a conversa com ele NPC agora eu vou ter que salvar, porque...
Concentrate.
The witching hour.
Cub looks from a single strike will end. You what?
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
From Mom? An owlbear egg. Jesus supposed to be well. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The lunar statue.
There's magic
It is
keeping this
stinking
chest sealed.
cave. Hardly a
I can
place for
feel its aura. That's curious. Just an old bag. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Fine.
I have something to ask.
We survived it. What now? Thank.
Oblivious to... Oblivious.
What's inside? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do you have someone waiting for you on Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart? Curious. No wounds on the floor.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Ih, esse daqui eu não fiz, esse diálogo. Ih.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Ele meio que se entregou aí, né? Mas tudo bem.
Let's have a look.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your wrist.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
What's on your mind?
Oh, cão. Ele tá em cima do negócio. Agora eu tenho que salvar, né? Porque o cachorro vai querer causar. aí, eu posso curar de novo pela mão. É só uma vez pela mão. Vamos lá, novamente o evento do Plínio. Boa noite.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gomwick. Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company. From Trail. Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate. In bank. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
E agora o cachorro?
If he doesn't wait, I'll find you.
Ué, mas eu falei com ele e aí... Eu posso lutear? Ele tá morto e o cachorro crente de que ele vai levantar. Tenho certeza que sim. Eu só posso falar com um morto uma vez.
The corpse does not respond.
Ai, é só quando quer que faz isso? Que tiração.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Oh, of course. Come and go as
Eita,
you
eles
like.
me respeitam porque
Move
eu
it, lads.
sou...
And show some respect.
Eles me respeitam porque eu sou travesti. Diferente dessa live que ninguém me respeita. Mas não tem como falar com eles, tem? Eita, tem algum bicho gritando aqui. Não, tem que dar F5, né? Porque você sabe que nesse jogo respirou, tem que voltar o jogo inteiro.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? Oh, I mean, what do you need? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Juramento dos anciãos. Vamos ter que jurar. Eu sabia que... Eu ainda falei, eu vou tirar um. Por que ele não usou todos os mimos? Que é o juramento dos anciãos. Jurou toda. Quando tirar um não soma nada, eu acho.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Ask the pipsqueak on the spinning tower. We're out of here. All right then.
Não, eles vão fugir.
Yes.
O que aconteceu aqui? Ué, não tem nada dentro.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Ih, ela fica gatilhada.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
É, não vou ficar toda hora também ignorando não, viu? Uma hora você vai ter que abrir a boca. Eu vou lutear aqui primeiro, querido. Você ficou 1 hora aí, você pode ficar mais. Porra, tô com sobrepreço até no jogo. Que isso, gordofobia? Vou fechar. Olha a velocidade que ela tá andando. Mentira, que ninguém anda assim. Peraí, organizar por tipo. Ah, eu tinha que vender. Peraí, deixa eu ver se aqui podre. Deixa eu ver os equipes, se veio coisa boa. Armaduras aqui podre. Botinha. Preparo físico mais 1, então vamos estar equipando. Tá. Ai, tirei o negócio, para! Vamos ver pros outros. Ai, tem que ver as armas. Dois nove. É, não tem muita coisa que presta aqui não, viu? É o que tá tendo, eu vou vender tudo. Ah, eu tenho que fazer a lança.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ô, caralho! Ele tá com fome, o espírito dele tá sendo drenado. Eu tenho que dar o item pra ele.
I'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, mas ele não aceita as...
Thank you.
Eu já dei a lança. Ele não aceitou, ele não aceita todas as lanças.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal.
Ele comendo a lança, ele só deu um abraço. Putz, o pior é que agora eu tenho que mandar milhares de itens. A energia voltou? Ela voltou. Calma, deixa eu salvar esse bofe.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cut me loose!
Obrigada, Vivian.
Free me and find out!
Nossa, essa babado que deu em São Paulo ontem foi a coisa mais de louco que eu já vi. Obrigada, Gus.
Postulant thugs! Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me.
Dobby.
What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Ué, mas aqui parece que tem alguma outra coisa, ó. Bolsa de barcos. A bolsa do gnome.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Ué, tá dizendo que aqui pode ser que tem a bolsa do gnome.
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Obrigado, sem rumo. Achei a bolsa. Só que eu preciso achar tipo um save. Um babado, um save. Uma venda. Ai, o problema é que aqui não tem uma venda, não tem nada. Você tem que andar tudo isso daqui a pé. É um caralho, viu? Aqui não tem uma venda, é muito babado. Nossa, as armaduras são pesadíssimas, eu queria vender. É, eles estão sem nada, eles podiam fazer a boa. Obrigada, Ana Clara. Dormir. Aqui no vilarejo não tem venda?
Can't keep me out.
Eita, o que será que tem aqui? A pessoa aperta Alt e não aparece os itens. É só um lootzinho básico que tem aqui. Ui! Obrigada, viu, por avisar. Armadilha.
Susabok. Rare find. If only I knew where to find some.
Minha bonequinha, só os acumuladores.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
Por que eu fundo com essa fornalha de fundição? Ué. Só uma pedra preciosa, um metal. Ai, que tiração. Boa noite, tudo bom? Ai, tem um loot aqui em cima. A personagem tá muito lenta, mano. Essas armaduras de filha da putas. Depois eu vou vender. Eu não sei como eu empilho uma caixa em cima da outra. Olha isso. Uma espada boa. Deixa eu ver se dá pra equipar com quem. É de 2 mãos, eu acho. Não tem proficiência pra equipar. Ele também não tem. Ele tem.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'll give it a shot.
É, mas eu não vou ter os itens e eu posso voltar aqui a qualquer momento. Eu estou em dúvida que tem um bicho aqui dormindo. Eu quero saber se ele ainda está dormindo aqui. Ai, ele tá assim.
some rest.
Ele morreu com um hit.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Tem alguma coisa aqui dentro, salvando.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Gente!
What the hell are you doing?
Meu... Não está sendo possível. Infelizmente.
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
Gente, que não tem babado, caralho. Ai, meu Deus.
Get out! Out!
Ai.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ave Maria.
At the ready.
Ai, que dano.
Won't see this coming.
Vai ser só pancada.
Death is but a word away.
Ai, 14 de dano. Caralho, que dano, bicha. Gente, ele não para mais de bater.
A tale for the ages.
Voltamos, vamos.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Não quis falar comigo só porque eu matei?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Ah, aquela máscara.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Que máscara que eu não usei? Obrigada, Haruto. Não está falando nem com ou sem máscara.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Grogu, baby boy, we take a break together. But Theo found Grogu, found absolute. I've nothing. Looking
O flagra foi babado.
Weapon. Crash took by bad people. Looking for weapon.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Não ajudou em nada.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Weapon, sir. Absolute. Only hills. The name Gruka.
The spell's power.
Don't waste a step.
Nossa, espera que... Nossa. E esse pedregulho?
Seems simple enough.
Agora eu sei uma mecânica nova, viu? A empata foda.
More for me.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Quem é esse?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Eita, menina! Ele me teleportou.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Puta que pariu.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Esse é o que tava na
Am I
nave?
a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Eu tentei fazer o pacto, só que ele não quis.
Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ai, achei ele um pouco debochado, viu? Ele quis tirar um pouco com a minha cara, não gostei não. Olha que deboche. Deixa que eu tenho aqui?
No hesitation. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Something's on my mind.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss
Ai, vai que vai ser mais pra salvar.
agony.
O
She'd
zoológico.
eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see! My flesh becomes new flesh!
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts
Gente,
to
eu acho
twist
que ela vai
and
virar aquele
undulate.
bicho.
The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing.
Yes, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Dá coragem.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Que merda seria essa? Puta que pariu, me deu ranço. Tirou 2, eu não posso. Eles vão todos se transformar, eu tenho que matar logo eles.
Battle of wits. Step by step.
You've made a grave mistake.
Não acredito não. Ai, eu usei o poderinho e morreu. Eles ganham XP quando eles nascem, só que eu tomo no meu cu. Nossa, que dano. Eita, como mente. Meu Deus, precisamos de cura. Gente, acho que eu não ganhei essa partida não, tem muito bicho. Matou ela. Ai, eu preciso tirar a Bettina dali. Eu falei que eu precisava tirar a Bettina dali. Não, calma, mas volta que eu vou dormir, eu vou voltar aí, eu vou anarquizar. Eu tô sem ponto pra usar minhas skills mais fortes. Eu vou voltar, eu vou dormir, volto aí nessa tour e aí eu vou anarquizar.
The creature's eyes roll back, sheeting. You hear what the hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Então eu tenho que matar essa praga do inferno aqui antes dela subir. 8 de dano.
A better position. A rough tempest I will raise.
Tudo.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Ai, seu lixo! Acerta essa porra, vadia!
No traps, please.
Vou te ensinar, é assim, ó. Morreu e é assim que tem que ser. Vai, avança.
Death is but a word away. Onward.
Bluff! É assim que vocês têm que jogar. Essa daqui é uma vadia. Eu vou tirar ela do meu grupo porque ela já tá me estressando mesmo.
Time to press ahead.
Não, ele é Gnoll. Não tem nada de morto-vivo. O morto-vivo vai ser você em breve.
Tale for the ages.
Let's end
won't give in.
Toma!
What a horrid sight that was.
Let's just go.
O que aconteceu?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Rasgando, mordendo. Onde você ia? Taverna, esconderijo secreto. Alguém sobreviveu? Hogan fugiu pro norte. Ai, eles transportavam itens de um mago.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Eu já quero essa carroça.
On my way.
Se eu for lá em cima, eles vão estar lá.
I'll take that. Looks empty.
Eu não tenho mais recuperação.
Quite ready for you.
Né, mas não adianta só ele ter magia e a menina aqui penando.
Not as bad as it could have.
Tá todo mundo fudido. Não, vamos dar uma dormida. Nunca mais eu fui para aquele acampamento. Que isso? Temos que dar uma ida. Ah, só tá de noite.
Breathe deep and move.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance. You're staring at me again. Well, who knows? Drown? Mind flayers? But maybe answers. If we can convince.
Very well.
Bloody hells. Literally. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision. Except you decide blindly. Good, you got... I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick.
Ela é a mais fraca do meu time por enquanto.
And for Raphael. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit. Besides,
é o mesmo diálogo de toda hora.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Nossa, deu 3. A persuasão. Foi o ó. Ela vai só me mandar tomar no cu.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know. You've already pestered me with your...
Eu vou fazer bem essa aqui, ó. Ai, mas tem 19 de peso. Eu vou mandar tudo pro negócio. Amo. Por que eu equiparia essa tiara nela?
Looking ahead, swift as my feet can carry me. I want to have a word.
Já falei com ele.
This devil, Rapha. You saw the red dragon slaying next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlakith hit Githyanki knights. The riders that chase the north. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. I will earn my queen's favor. And I will conquer every layer of hell should she... The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. To penetrate the hell. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the Speak.
The devil and a farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story, the farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was... We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer. No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. That's because you still have hope. But he'll require of you, and then require... You might think you'd give up anything, but the devil won't take just any... Well met.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Believe me, that was a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that... I think he wants something from us. Badly. our souls. Let me play the devil's advocate. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition.
Tá todo mundo mandando
Quality they share with many humans, come to think.
Eu não aceitar a oferta do diabo de vender minha alma pra ele.
Fact 2. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of... So, we say for now, we wait. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Go ahead. I'm listening.
Mas se eu morrer... Se eu morrer porque eu vim aqui na água, cabeças vão rolar. Ui, olha quem é.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of... There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Dificuldade 20, eu tirei 1, acho que...
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of... They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will clip because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is... Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Mas como assim? Por que eu resetaria a minha classe? Eu não tenho por que resetar a minha classe. Eu tenho...
Fate, dost thou require a new... As thou...
Ah, ele não explicou que eu tinha que vir com ela aqui pra resetar ela. Porra.
Got to keep moving. No harm in a little conversation.
I shall be here in thy camp. As thou...
Não, mas a minha boneca já é curandeira. É, mas vai ter que ser isso, né? Porque as outras magias... tem que upar quem de novo? Nossa, as skills podríssimas. Puta que pariu, viu? Ah, esse daqui é um lixo. Tem que estar melee no cara pra dar o dano. Pronto, não mudou muita coisa, mas tá bom.
What to do? Very well.
Já quase passou batida a várias pessoas. Ah, é, tenho que ver o... Olha, passou de poção de cura agora.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Eu, hein?
Shit.
O que você está fazendo aqui, seu louco?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
Mas então se ela não tem porque ela não tem como virar vampira, é babado,
A
né?
strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Aí tira um, que é a cara desse jogo.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked, so you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens. You lean into him, losing yourself. You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies. A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Preciso dar F5 aqui pra não dar merda.
You feel a little cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more struggle. It's all over.
Game over.
Something terrible's happened.
I'm ready. Let's see what we have here.
Não, não acredito. Volta, volta, volta no tempo, que eu vou dar só um empurrão nele. Vamos dar só um bofo nele.
Oh no. Something terrible's happened.
Ai, minha menininha tá morta. Eu tenho que acordar. Como que eu revivo ela, menina? Pega outro load. É, porque eu tinha feito esse load aqui, isso. Da escolha, que era bem mais babadeiro. Não é possível que meu personagem vai morrer, vai se fuder. Eu já ia tiltar, já. E morre pra sempre. Eu não vou ressuscitar com ninguém, eu vou dar só um chute nele.
You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both.
Meu Deus, ele tem que ganhar, é 15 o babado. Ai, vai ser difícil. Ai, ganhei.
Of course. I was just swept up in the moment.
Ai, meu Deus, milho!
Ai, meu Deus, milho! Pai, você me dá dinheiro pra comprar o milho, o mate.
Happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Nossa, ele quase me matou.
This is a gift, you know.
Agora que eu vi que a minha personagem me lembra um pouco a Adriana
He
Liba,
watches
né?
he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Só falta ver ele querer matar a minha personagem. O debuff sente uma leve tontura -1 a todas as rolagens de ataque, teste de resistência e a maioria dos testes de habilidade até o próximo descanso. Cadê o cachorro?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aqui o cachorro, vem aqui, Plínio. Calma, mas eu falo com os animais.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but
Eu
few
lembro
of
no
their
The Sims, quando você transformava a personagem em uma vampira. Putz, era o ó.
Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and
Tem como
pitchforks.
matar ele, né, naquela parte.
Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Então tá, vamos ver se a menina que você falou tem um poder para tirar o debuff. Não tem, não tem. Fazer o quê?
All right. What now?
Need to keep going. Wounds begun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eu não tenho.
I'll give it a try. I'll take this way.
I've got a long road ahead.
A qualquer momento pegarei e eu troco. Ela pode ficar sem por um tempo.
Moving in. Let's see. Whatever killed looks empty. Looks empty.
Gente, vai ter bastante gente morta aqui. Não, só um arco aqui.
Open up. No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
Watch your back. Into the shadows. They won't see me coming.
Ah, isso daqui não vai rolar. Já vamos logo, caralhação.
The air's ripe with magic. On the double.
Poxa, qual a diferença das armas? O que essa arma faz aqui?
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Essa arma espiritual não faz nada?
Knight to King 5.
Ah, ela dá um bufo. Olha ela lutando bofe.
Another fight. Let's go. One day I'll catch a break.
Swords meet sorcery. Step to it. Torment.
On I go.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
I'm ready. Yes.
Yeah.
Mistra Rill.
E morreram todas essas
Breathing,
pragas.
despite everything.
Take hero.
At the ready. Something good here, I hope.
Mano, peguei uma cartinha agora de alguém aqui. Mas não tem nada de interessante. Um mapinha pequenininho, bem singelo.
Here we go.
Acho que eu já vim aqui, não já?
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we
I
would
should
have
speak
doubt.
up.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
É verdade, eu posso pular, né?
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Quero abrir o mapa.
Might be useful.
us in this plane and beyond.
Acho que aqui vai
Teach
ter
us
um
care when we would be reckless. Teach us
He's
certainty
shouting.
when we would have doubt.
Someone needs help.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
GG.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Eles estão procurando quem?
Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Meu Deus, a armadilha.
Not now! Not now!
E agora? Parece que tá aqui a merda do cara.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Meu Deus, como eu vou tirar ela daqui? Como destrói a porta? Só tem a opção examinar.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Não tem nada pra roubar? Ou tá dormindo na beliche?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen
Você
close,
nunca se
Fist.
aguenta e ajuda
Duty
no
calls.
personagem. Que
Drow
engraçado.
have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Que é isso? Por que eles não saem daqui, hein?
So is it done.
Esses idiotas não tinham que estar pulando aqui?
Well, hello.
Quick step.
Still alive, so that's progress.
In this plane and beyond, teachers care when we would be reckless.
You have my attention.
When we would have doubt.
E eu não tenho uma magia de cura.
Step by step.
Best get going. If not over, then through. What's in here?
Nossa, mas tem bastante equipe aqui.
In this plane and beyond,
Not much
teachers
magic.
care when we would be reckless.
Sun's too bright.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so it.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Ai, ela não quer que eu luteie o pessoal do povo dela, mas morreu. Se mancar também, né? Nossa, olha onde eu descobri um teleporte, porra.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Meu Deus, eles comandam o Dracarys.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those Gith will carve you up like a goose.
Ah, tem que ter a menininha pra poder pegar. Ai, mas tinha que ter um jeito mais rápido de trocar os personagens, né?
What's inside?
Porque tem que ir lá no acampamento pegar ela. Não, vou pedir pra esse boiola aqui,
Always makes my
horrível,
day better.
ficar.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be...
Speak. It is...
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. Not more than worried in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? No, this is no Drow plot. His absence alone will... He could lead Bald... All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father. I know. When I look into him, I see the Blade of Frontiers, and I see Will Ravengard. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it. Not so enchanting as you'd think.
Ai, será que tem que levar ele
The
também?
son of a blacksmith. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave. I spent more time not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and...
Here goes nothing.
Desequipar ela, né? Que ela tá sem... Ela tá sem nada. Ela tá um pouquinho ó, tadinha. Entendi.
Can't give up now.
Quem do acampamento quer falar comigo?
I'd like some time to talk.
Oh.
Mark, not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? I can't quite describe it. No sculpture or painting could ever do her. The weave, Mistra, is all magic. As far as magic is... Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
Ah, e a música tiração, né? Tirar um.
You feel something strange, like a kind word.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Aí vai de novo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, there's something like the anticipation of it. You are safe.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
The weave evaporates.
Good night.
E eu já cortei o barato dele, né? Não vai ter para romance.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate. Are thieves come forth, Beretha? Did you imagine such fortune?
Halfwit!
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong. Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and the weapon collected. I will take word to Queen Vlaakith. Our quest has ended. To Denos, to the sky!
Vixe, vai ter luta e tudo. Nossa, mas eu vou enfrentar 3 personagens? Ai, que cor. Eles foram pra puta que pariu, esses lixos. E aí, papis, boa noite mesmo, viu? Passada.
I'll be keeping an eye. Understand?
Cadê aqueles lixos?
If I choose to kill you.
Ah, eles não estão mais aqui. Eles foram dar um rolê de vassoura. Ah, estão sim. Boa noite.
Ryder.
Your name, child. You... Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Denos! To the sky!
Olha, eles ganharam nível.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Talento? Pera aí. Eu vou olhar no meta. Deixa eu ver. Existe alerta? Alerta durável. Tipo, é mais, ele fica mais tanque, né? Mas eu acho que eu vou ver os outros. Eu vou, acho que colocar esse aqui. Acho que durável é melhor.
Mãe, eu
Oi,
trouxe uma
que
presa
susto!
fresca. Que gentileza, filhas.
Obrigada, Papis, pela doação de R$ 20.
Obrigada, Papis. Obrigada. E aí, como estamos? Nossa, e pra ela eu não tenho ideia do que eu vou colocar. Conjurador de guerra faz o quê? Dá pra mudar depois, né? Vamos testar. Puta que pariu, e o dele? O... Ai, não. E esse aprimoramento de habilidade é o quê? Coloca mais destreza nele do que ele já tem? Bom, depois qualquer coisa eu só mudo, né? Se vocês estiverem me dando doce... Ah, então eu posso por aprimoramento de habilidade por aqui. Caralho, que difícil fazer esse bafão.
Easy path. Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me.
their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A primeira play é sempre uma coisa boazinha, meu amor. Depois vem a coisa assim, a puta que pariu. Aí vem a trollagem, mata os personagens.
And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in
Essa
vision,
menina aí, ela tá
chosen
escondendo
as
todos
searching
os
for it.
bafões. Eu já estou
With the
catando.
cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. But you still do not know what it even is.
For now. But any crimes against my kin will be answered for in time.
I just saved you. Keep that in mind next time you want to air your grievances.
Ah, então essa parte aqui ele tá falando que não é pra eu vir agora. É pra eu terminar tudo. Tudo que existe pra finalizar é pra eu finalizar primeiro antes de vir pra cá.
So, you know about these parasites. we survive?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the...
Okay.
Deixa eu carregar de novo porque o FPS caiu sem razão alguma. Porque eu fiquei apertando espaço no meio de uma conversa. Eu quero saber se é isso. Aparentemente era isso.
I have something to ask.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before, on the Mind Flayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety.
A outra já gostou dela.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Ué, ela não vai poder ficar comigo porque o time tá cheio. Ai, mais gente transando? Quem aguenta?
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
That's his friend. Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you? I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Nossa, quantos golpes eu levei! Nossa senhora, que dano é esse? Ele usou o meu golpe e matou. Nossa, ele usou 2 vezes. Muito filha da puta.
I will not know failure.
Gente.
Step quick.
Não, quero reviver. Nossa, que apelação, bicha.
You're needed in battle.
Ai, ela só se cura, gostei bastante. Coitada da Bettina Polaroid. Ai, ele atacando no nada, meu Deus, que lixo!
This will help with the pain. Take two.
Não, olha, ele atacou ela porque ela saiu da range.
Make way.
On my way.
Shall we dance?
Sim, bom, eu sei. Não era pra ela ter vindo aqui. Ela não consegue atravessar uma porta.
I am fury. I am death. Hitazeth.
Olha, mano, eles não acertam os golpes, não. Agora acertou no final do turno.
Another step forward.
Nossa, fala que o movimento é não sei quantos metros. Realidade.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
On the move.
Não tem ação nenhuma. Guerreira dos Infernos.
Can't slow down.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Eita, que não tem
Let's have a
nada.
look.
já aumentou o peso dela. Deixa eu ver o babado.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Para que não tem equipe para todo mundo. Você tem um monte de equipe, mas que serve mesmo. Tem que começar a pôr essas filhas da putas pra lacrarem.
What a day. Assume nothing.
No one stopped me yet.
Ai, que acabamento.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
What's hiding here? Here we go again.
A long way to go still. Your time has come.
I don't know.
Let's try this way.
Nossa, que lugar escuro. A pedra! Meu Deus, foi um revive. Eles não conseguem atravessar pro outro lado.
Feed if you must, Astarion.
Como que eu vou fazer pra passar aqui?
Give me so much as a hungry
Ô, filha da puta. Tem que dar o reload. Aqui, que foi antes de eu entrar na caverna.
My faith will guide me. On I go. No harm in a little conversation.
I knew we were a
Sai,
strange
filha da
pair.
puta, disso daqui.
Plus, I appreciate any.
Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is. Looks like a trap. No time to waste.
Ah, a pedra veio só até aqui. Só que o babado é, não dá para chegar mais além dali.
Do you think we can search for you, Laser?
Cleanse myself.
They pursued the nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to find that symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Eu posso dar descanso rápido.
Rest.
Moving ahead.
Nossa, quanta gente!
Let's end this.
Nossa, a flecha que atravessa dimensões. Ela vai ter que brilhar muito agora, viu?
What do I have to lose? Fiat voluntas Dei! Light of my feet.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Eles fugindo da luta, olha que nojo. Eu não tenho como ganhar isso aqui, mano.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Se vier sacanagem.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Nossa, ainda bem, viu? Porque ia
So the
ser
tadpole gives us the
pau.
ability.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is not
Nonsense.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly.
Very well. That might be worth a look.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Nossa, mas ela não vai querer fazer a linha da canibal. E vai ter que fazer. O seu amor é canibal.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
Eles vão começar a se matar. Não, ela entrou pro meu time. O seu amor é canibal. Comeu meu coração, mas agora eu sou feliz. O seu amor é canibal. Agora todo carnaval. Ai, pode lacrar, viu? Quando tava contra mim, tava fazendo um monte de coisa. Depois eu vou curar ele. Pode ir lacrando, filha da puta. Ai, é só pra ela, que lixo, que o seu amor foi canibal. Ai, tá atirando em mim com o bofe na tua frente, ridículo. Se fode. Ai, só aliado, porra, já queria fazer. O seu amor é canibal. Comeu meu coração, mas agora eu sou feliz. Eu vou é me curar. Se me atacar, eu vou atacar. Toma. Já foi. Toma. Olha eles pulando pra cima. Eu não tô ganhando XP por quê, hein, caralho, se eu tô matando os bichos. Ela não tá vindo pra cima de mim, não, né?
To the death.
Ready.
Gente, ele estourou o negócio nele mesmo, esse burro.
Nothing important is ever easy.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry
Ela
pit.
ainda tá com fome.
The flesh of her pack wasn't enough
Então ela
to
vai ter que
satisfy
morrer,
her.
né? Que é muita fome. Ela come a si própria. O seu amor é canibal. Não vai comer a si própria. Sinto muito. Aí é babado. Vou lá novamente. Vai, que o seu amor, você sabe como ele é. É canibal.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently,
gente,
and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull.
Gente, o cérebro dela derreteu e ela ainda resiste. Vai, que o seu amor, você sabe, é canibal. Deu 13 com 2,15 e vai ter que se comer. Self-fuck nela.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Nossa senhora, ela se comeu, mordeu a língua, se comeu. Gente, que coisa bizarra.
That's a curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Ela se comeu inteira.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Or a tool will do the trick.
20! E aí eu tiro 3. É pra tirar 20 e eu tiro 3.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart.
Agora foi.
By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Com que espírito? Com esse?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ambushed. Wizards. Tough.
The spell's power wanes.
Ai, precisa de senha pra entrar no negócio. Olha, mais uma espécie parasita. E o seu amor, ele não vai falar. Ele não quis levantar. Nossa, mas eu nem acho outro.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hide out. Beneath. Chest. Locked. Holly. Ambush. No.
Ele não falou a senha, não. Ele não disse a senha.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's next? Let's try this way.
No time to rest.
Eu não sei nem como é que desce na porra do negócio.
Can't slow down. No traps, please.
Gente, parece que eu tô editando uma casa no The Sims. Que merda é essa? Olha que palhaçada.
Never a dull moment.
Sim, mas o babado é lá aonde? Essa é a pergunta. Porque eu não estou achando entrada de nada aqui. Boa noite.
Open up.
E aqui, como é que vai aqui? Passagem da montanha? Vou lá, eu acho. Depois eu lutei essa pousada. Ela não pula aqui sim, ó.
That's curious.
Sobrevivência.
That might be worth a look.
Eu gostei mais de usar que eu criei. paladina, ela é muito forte, tanca. Eu não entendi, está dizendo que é aqui. Aqui. Investigue o templo? Porra, mas o templo tá aqui embaixo. Ela não vai dar esse pulo. Ela não voava?
All right then.
Ela vai pular.
Looks like the boo's got
Puta
barely holding
que
together.
pariu.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
E agora com o meu time inteiro vir pra cá? Meu Deus, eles vão ter que dar o pulo. É, ela devia conseguir quebrar isso aqui.
That's a low boy. Here, help us out. Says here that goblin or bit still below. So that's quite a good chinwag with him though. I ain't finished with
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ai, não deu. Mas eu consigo rodar de novo, né? E não deu de novo. Ai, tem.
bloody hell. He ain't worth fight.
Não, o foda é conseguir sair daqui. Ela vai pular?
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and
Meu Deus, dois de vida.
straw rags and his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Laugh and dare, recoil if you must. It looks right peeved.
Ah, is it even a
stranger in
like any other chicken, don't it? Let's just
with fragulous crown. The inn, but so raise it, your goblets.
You
do as she said.
Wait a tick.
Oh, son, what are you doing?
You.
To you. Come. Wait. Oh, wait.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cave.
Now, look what you...
Ele é prisioneiro daqui. Se fode.
the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
I need a quick word.
Não, eu preciso falar com os animais. Nossa, mas é como que eu não chego? Olha onde eu tô no mapa, eu nem sei como é que chegava aqui. Que surto. Eu quero ver onde esse caminho dá. Tinha uma descida à esquerda no babado.
Game for service children.
If you want to keep your insides...
Aqui os demônios. Deixa eu fazer meu descanso longo. E salvar, porque né, hoje 9 horas e pouco já estou em pânico.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast
Vai
to
ter o
ash.
descanso longo da vida real.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent
Ainda bem
of
que eu
it.
matei os bossinhos lá que eles estavam querendo me ludibriar.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old car. Same. Now, instead of a copper for your thoughts. You did? Wow. Glad to be counted among them. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble. Then again, facing them down. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close. High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstory.
Eles nunca querem contar,
Meanwhile,
né? A lore. Eles querem que você chegue no fim do jogo pra
first time
saber.
I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among... Hey, soldier. The year, 10 air. The place. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong... Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zub. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But 10 years of that. Guy named Gortash. Politician. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Gives me energy. Power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I try not to think about it. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal... But... What's on your mind? Depends on the type. Ice devils, hating a... Demons, on the other hand, every... Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny, I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture... Maybe once we've wrapped up the cut...
Gente, ó que eu falei bastante com ela, viu? Foram diálogos e diálogos.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part. I can say only this. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be... You're not in any danger. Well met.
Esse botão...
Good thing.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough at your enterprise. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close. Don't get me wrong, but I was still your Of course, as a paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. I was part of a group sent by my cloister. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. That's all I know. That's all. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my... That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you. Very well. Perhaps I am indeed a disciple of... I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness, and most fear the dark. Like chill, but Shah teaches us to step beyond fear. Pain, hope, the promise. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. Give it time. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should but there's no... We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith, the wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to... I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection.
Tá bom. Eu falei que esse Bonfire com vampiri.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two do... It's simple. Just in theory, the next step is to drink their blood. People think the biggest threat to a The biggest threat to a vampire? So why would any vampire give up control? Trust me. Why do you insist on exhuming? I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. But now, I've been conveniently lost. I've already apologized. Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. After all, you know what I am now. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Porra.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Pera aí. Antes eu tenho que ver aqui o alquimia, se tem algum ingrediente. Faça 4 descansos longos completos em uma única aventura. Porra! Imagina jogar sem os descansos, eu tô fora.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Ai, dá tipo um life steal, essa tiração.
There is work to do.
How delicious.
Nasby's madness.
What now?
These things have stayed interesting.
Tudo. Irei salvar, gente, pra gente continuar amanhã, hein? Jogo grande da porra. Não deve estar nem na metade.